Este sueño comenzó desde hace mucho tiempo, desde niño, de ser ganadero. Ya como ganaría las Huastecas, se comenzó en el 2006.
En el caso nuestro, pues sí, nuestros papás tenían a lo mejor 1, 2, 3 vacas, ¿no? Pero no era realmente la actividad a la que ellos se dedicaban. Mi esposo desde muy pequeño se le empezó a gustar el ganado y era su sueño que cuando fuera adulto él iba a tener un rancho.
Good morning, everyone. I know you can hear me, but I'm not sure I cannot hear myself. Hello, hello. Yeah. I got it now. Welcome, everyone. We are starting now the last day of the TJBA show. We are going to start with the Showmanship, and this should be the Pee-wee. Am I correct? Samantha?
8-year-old class right here. Coming in, we have Rise Vo, Hudson Garrett, and Sloan Bridges.
Perfect. Perfect. Let me change the view so we can see the kids. Every day when we have a new judge, each judge has their own way to manage their rings. So we are figuring out how they are going to do it. And this judge is going to do it today. It's 7:05. We started on time. We started with a little parade and the, how do you call it, the pledges of the flag?
The Pledge of Allegiance of the flag, yeah. And
You say it too loud. They didn't hear you.
oh, am I too loud?
No, I'm too loud. Sorry.
Oh, I'm too loud, sorry.
We did the prayers, and then what we did? You told me.
The Pledge of Allegiance, yes, we did the
That-
Pledge of Allegiance, and then we started.
Yes. Right on time. So we are going to start with this, and I will have for you in a few moments the class that we are in.
Thank you everyone for joining us this morning. We are super excited for the showmanship today. And they are doing great. I mean,
So Samantha, do you know the ages of the Pee-wee classes?
so right now these are our 8-year-olds, and next we will have 9-year-olds.
So it's not a Pee-wee class.
No, I believe they're just divided into ages today.
Okay.
I wonder how he'll pick them. If he's going to keep them lined like this, or if he'll pull them out in front.
I don't know. Let's see. Do we know the name of the judge?
Yes, I believe we do. This is Adam. Oh gosh.
What?
I don't want to pronounce his last name wrong.
His name is Adam Berrios.
Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. If you are planning on bringing a bull into your showmanship class, your bull needs to have a nose ring. If you are planning to bring a bull into your showmanship class, your bull needs to have a nose ring with a lead attached. Also, if you bring a bull, be prepared to enter first in your showmanship class.
Thank you to all the people that is joining. Jonathan, Beth, thank you. We're just starting the show, so you are right on time. Let us know where are you watching from. Is it raining where you are? On our way here it was raining, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh, but it feels nice in this barn this morning.
Yes, definitely. Nacho Rosas, gracias por unirte a la transmisión. Jonathan Wilson, thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, that's a nice sound system. I don't have to choke up on the mic and hold it real close to my mouth. I hope everyone can hear me well. Before I start and place this class, I just want to introduce myself for those of you who may not know me. My name is Adam Barrier. I hail from the small town of St. Gabriel, Louisiana. Currently reside in Tylertown, Mississippi, where I am an extension agent serving 2 counties as an agriculture agent. This breed holds a very special place in my heart, and I apologize for the echo. I'm trying to relocate. My family has only shown Brahman cattle starting back when I was about 13 and through 2016, I think, was when my younger siblings had their last All-American. I've been told that I am the last thing standing between you and banquet time and going home. So I will try to be as brief as possible, but give all these kids a fair look. Really excellent class of 8-year-old showmen. All 3 of these young men, I think, are capable beyond their years. Young man that's going to win this class does a really jam-up job. He's got that heifer on point, head up, smooth, cool, calm, and collected. Show stick is always moving, and he does a really good job of working around that big old girl just so he can see me and know where I am in the ring. Young man that's going to come in second also did a really good job. I love his eye contact and ring presence. Probably need to just work on dialing those front feet in a little better for my taste. And the young man with the red heifer, he's got the pieces. He knows what he needs to do. I think him and that heifer both need some time and maturity to catch up to the 2 that lead out in front of him. But really, really good class of showmen. Let's give them a round of applause.
Placings in your 8-year-old showmanship class. In 3rd place, entry 826, Rise Boat. 2nd place, entry 827, Hudson Garrett. And your 8-year-old showmanship champion is entry 829, Sloan Bridges.
Milton Dover, saludos hasta Brasil. Obrigado, Brasil. Ángel Moreno, buenos días para todos, saludos desde Panamá, ganadera Carla Mari. Ángel Moreno, este es un show diferente, no sé si en Panamá se hace, al menos sé que en México no. Coméntanos, aquí no se está calificando al ganado, se está calificando a los niños manejadores. Julie Collier Bridges, great job Sloan indeed. I need to change the class, so give me 1 second, please. There you go. Oh, that's a big class. So Samantha, what do we have here in the ring show?
All right, so right here is our 9-year-old class. Starting out the class over there with that gray heifer is Riker Garner. Then we have Huck Atterbury. And Cade Hughes is in here. Keith Waller, Lily Smith, Cassidy Beliski, Paisley Kempa, Abigail Vernon, Tanner Bowler, Ryder Fields, Landry Oldham, and Elena Bridges. Ron, doesn't it just make you happy to see all these young faces out here and know that the future is bright?
Of course. That's what I was talking a little bit in Spanish. We in Mexico are just starting doing this. This is, and it's not a show per se. It's just a practice. So the people can invite their kids to do this, because in Mexico it's not common that the breeders manage their cattle. They have helpers, they have assistants, exhibitors to do that. So it's really good to see little kids, little young breeders to participate on these shows.
Yeah, it really is. It's a great thing.
I can see Adeline's son there. He did come yesterday here to talk with me speaking, and he was next to me watching all the cameras and stuff. That was fun.
Oh,
I hope I didn't scare him a little bit with all the cameras and the movement. Sorry.
it is a bit intimidating to be up here.
Yeah, could be. But I bet it's more intimidating to be there and the courage that they need to do it. I admire that in these kids.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really big thing to be able to handle an animal like this. And it's very impressive that at such a young age they do so well.
Yes. So these children has 9 years old. Ángel Moreno, también se hace en Colombia echando raíces. Es correcto, sí es cierto, hemos estado ahí un par de veces cuando se está haciendo echando raíces. Tienes toda la razón, Ángel Moreno.
So the results that are just coming up, those are the results from the last class, where Sloan Bridges won and then Hudson Garrett came in second. Our judges made it down to his final 5 he's got to pick through. He's been pretty thorough, I think. What do you think? Put you on the spot, my bad.
Yeah, you asked me when I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
But I'm ready now. What was the question?
He's been really thorough. He's pulling them out, and then he kind of tells them just little tips and tricks of what he thinks would make him a better showman.
Yeah, that's correct.
We've made it down to 4 now.
Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. Set out by the office in the voting area from yesterday is a bunch of older TJBA merch that is completely free. So if you are interested in free TJBA merch, please make your way on over to the voting area. Also a reminder, our silent auction will be closed at the conclusion of minor showmanship. We're in junior showmanship right now, so you don't have much longer. Silent auction will close at the end of minor showmanship.
And we have our places. We have 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. Let's
All
hear
right,
from
folks. I'm not going to talk nearly as much as I originally intended. This reverb that I get here in the middle of the arena, I've been informed y'all don't experience that, but it's extremely disorienting. But I just want to give hats off, round of applause to all the exhibitors, but especially these top 4. They did a jam-up job. If you noticed, I tried to talk to each of these kids as they walk by me so they know what I would change about the way they handled their animal today. But I will talk to these top 4. I think they deserve the effort on my part. A young man with the gray heifer that's going to come in 4th. Jam-up job with that heifer almost this entire stretch. Right here at the end, I really wanted to see him square those front legs up. One pet peeve I have is I see a lot of showmen on this profile view that want to knock that outside leg forward, and to me all that does is straighten up and bolden the shoulder, which is not a great look. As far as everything else the young man did today, excellent job. Young lady with the young gray bull, I have to salute you for taking a bull this young in here and handling him so well. He's getting a little fussier, a little greener, and the same problem I had with the young man with the big heifer. I want to see those front feet kept really, really square. Young man with the F1 heifer has as much intensity, as much presence as anybody out here. I don't think for me was quite as consistent in the way that he handled that heifer's undercarriage. Maybe she was a little extreme on that leg placement for my taste. And the young lady that's going to win this deal, hats off to you. No complaints, no comments. You can show cattle for me any day.
So I got a little confused on the order where he was explaining, but the first place was It was Lily Smith with her cow. Yes, so he placed it, but then they didn't change the order to not make the animal moves more, so that didn't help on the track of the cattle. But that being said, I, I'll be aware of that next time, and I'll do a better job to point out the camera where it needs to be pointed out, as this is the way the judge is doing his work, and we really appreciated how he's selecting cattle. Jennifer Collins Parker, go Lily, so proud of you, Babs. Charlotte, Miss Charlotte, way to go, Lily Smith. That's correct, yay! Miss Charlotte, are you here? Or you're back at the ranch?
Placings in class 302, 9-year-old showmanship. Your 9-year-old champion is Lily Smith of Ledbetter, Texas. Entry 836. Reserve champion in class is entry 842, Landry Oldham of Dayton. Third place, Abigail Vernon, entry 839 from Sulphur Bluff. Fourth place, entry 831, Ryder Garner of Nixon, Texas. Fifth place, entry 838.
Miss Laura, I'm not sure if the echo comes from
Sixth place, entry 8.
their sound system or ours, but let me do a few things and see if I can fix it on our end. Thank you for the mention.
From Eddie. Eighth place, entry 843, Elena Bridges from Marshall. Ninth place, entry 837, Cassidy Pilsky from Brown. 10th place, entry 834, Katie Hughes. Katie.
All right, well, this is our 10-year-old class right here. And we have Caston Tip, Augustus Rink, Daxton Rivas, Carly Goldman, Cody Calhoun Jr., Sebastian Williams, Cadence Gary, Tegan Vinn, and Clara Fier.
Awesome. Could you give the list of the places of the last class, please?
Yeah, so last class for our 9-year-old showmanship, Lily Smith was your winner, followed by Landry Oldham, then Abigail Vernon, Riker Garner, Paisley Kempa, Tanner Bowler, Heath Waller, Elena Bridges, Cassidy Beliski, Cade Hughes, and Ryder Fields.
Thank you very much.
All right, and the judge has made it down now to his last 4 to sort through, and we will figure out his verdict in just a minute. All right, and now he's brought us down to 3 left to pick from.
All right, folks, we're changing the way we're doing things just a little bit. That way you guys have the same view as in my mind versus keeping them on the rail facing me. We'll have them facing that way. Young man in the cowboy hat that's going to win this class was lights out good today. Very, very excellent foot placement, good ring presence. Just no comments or no negatives on him. Young man with the white heifer that's going to come in second, and it is a very close second. I think that heifer was just wanting to kind of fall, not to pieces, but not dial in quite as good for him there at the end. And then the young lady with the little bull that's gotten loose right now started so strong. I think that bull's just green. He kind of wanted to get out from underneath himself towards the end of the class. Really excellent job by these showmen. And one other commentary for the young man with the red heifer. He worked his way up in that class. Not the boldest in terms of his style, but very technically correct with foot placement and the way he handled that heifer. A really, really excellent lineup of showmen. My job is about to get a lot more difficult if these kids get better as they get older.
Your champion is Cody Calhoun Jr. of Shepherd. Reserve champion in class is Gaston Tip of Shiner. Third place, Claire Fairley of Burton. Fourth, Sebastian Williams of Venus. Fifth place, Cadence Gary of Cleveland, Texas. Sixth, Carly Goldman of Nome. Seventh, Daxton Reeves, Kilgore. Eighth place, T. and Van of Gilman. And ninth place is Augusta Spring of Really Toast. Entering the ring next will be your 11-year-old showman class. Following your 11-year-olds, we will have your junior division drop.
All right, so now we have our last class of junior showmanship coming into the ring right now, 11-year-olds. We have Bowen Vernon, Lane Waller, Brody McKee, Mabel Lavacat, Ellie Gertie, Cora Rumit, Emma Blackmon, Lillian Rogers, Cole Thomas Hayes, Corey Joe Koshin, Jenna Fitzgerald, Cameron Carley, Tylee Boulder, Bristol Tucker, Emiliano Draguera are coming in right now and getting all lined up. And what a great last class we just had of 10-year-olds. And Miss Lynn, Cadence Gary, she did great. She did amazing. And we are so proud of Cody for winning first and Caston for second. And then in third place we had Clara, then it was Sebastian, then Cadence, Carly Goldman, Daxton Reeves, Tegan Veen, and Augustus Rank. What a great group of showmen.
Yes, indeed. And we have now a really big class here. You already mentioned the names, but how many entries are?
Oh gosh. There are 15 entries in total in this class. And this is our last class of junior showmanship. And all these kids are 11 years old. It really just shows how bright the future of the Brahmin breed is, doesn't it?
Yeah. Let us know in the comments who are you cheering up. Which one is your favorite for this contest and then for the division drive?
Ooh, yes, Division Drive is next, and we are so excited for it. This judge, he's had some pretty tough things to sort through, I think. He's had some really great showmen here. And this class he's got a lot here too. Yes, Miss Reggie, we are cheering for Corey. We know she is gonna do great. All right, go Sloan. We are so proud.
All right, folks, I apologize for taking a little more time with this class, but I think it was well-deserved, especially for these top four showmen, all extremely technically proficient, working with different styles and different animals. For me in showmanship, consistency is key, and the young lady with the kind of rust-colored heifer was the most consistent on a dialed-in foot placement and had a style, a laid-back attitude that I could really appreciate. She's going to go ahead and win this class. Behind her, it got really, really tight. The young lady with the little red heifer I think, as good as any. I think probably a more difficult animal to show. Probably not quite as consistent on keeping all four corners dialed in and having those feet very well planted. But I think as this heifer gets more mature and gets experience, you're going to be right up there at the top going down the line. Young lady with the black tip pigmented heifer has a ton of ring presence, a ton of attitude, the way that she handles that female. Think maybe with her being a younger heifer, she wants to get out from underneath herself just a hair, but certainly a dynamic duo. And the young lady with the bull hit me really hard when she came in. I don't think there's any more eye contact that could be made. I think the bull is just wanting to get a little bit harder to handle as this class goes on, maybe not wanting to get those feet planted quite as well. As we go on down the line, again, I said I'm going to not talk as much as I thought I was. Just some exhibitors that maybe weren't quite as consistent across the board for me today, but certainly a jam-up lineup of showmen.
All right, and what a great class we just had. We're ready to head into division. But before we do that, let's go over who all just placed where. So coming in first, we had Ellie Goodry, then Cameron Carley. In third place, Tylee Bowler. Fourth place, Emma Blackman. Fifth place, Corey Joe Koshin. Sixth place, Cole Thomas Hayes. Seventh, Lillian Rogers. Eighth, Bowen Vernon. Ninth, Jenna Fitzgerald. 10th, Brody Mackey. 11, Mabel Lovick. 12, Bristol Tucker. 13, Emiliano Jerome Guerrero. 14th, Cora Rumick. And 15th, Lane Waller. What a great class we just had there. Now we are going into our junior division drive. And in this class, we will have Sloan Bridges and Hudson Garrett from our first class. Next, we'll have Lily Smith and Landry Oldham from our second class. And then we'll have Cody Calhoun Jr. and Caston Tipp from our third class. And coming out of our last class, we will have Ellie Goodry and Cameron Carley. Best of luck to all these exhibitors. And Mr. Randy will want to wish Sloan very, very good luck. He is right here in the front with this heifer.
All right, folks, you've heard me talk about each of these exhibitors before, so I'm not going to go down the lineup and run my mouth and keep us here long enough for it to get good and steaming, cooking hot. I'm going to go down this line and go ahead and select my champion, give a chance for second place to get in that spot, and then we'll pick a reserve and move on.
He's walking to the middle one, and the champion is going to be Lily Smith. There you go.
Your champion junior shotgun comes out of your 9-year-old class, and that's Lily Smith of Ledbetter, Texas.
He's going to the back, and the champion is Ellie.
Ellie Goodry, congratulations.
Kaylee Koenig, looking good, Ellie. Jennifer Collins, way to go, Lily. Patricia Perry Collins, great job, Lily. Kelly Skipper Ward, hey Sam.
Reminder, the silent auction will
Was that for you?
It was.
There you go, say
Well,
hi.
hi Callie, how are you?
So who is Callie? Talk about it.
Oh, well, Callie's my cousin from back home. I used to babysit her 3 kids growing up.
Okay.
I know. I should never have been a babysitter.
Why not?
I don't know. Callie can comment in there and say if I was a good babysitter or not.
Callie says doing great, Sam.
Oh, that was sweet. Thanks, Callie.
Steven Reed, Renee, great job, Cameron. Naf Hoof, Jay Ellie, so proud of you. Jennifer Collins Parker, Sam, you are doing great.
Thank you, thank you.
Kelly Skipper, my kids are wilder than a crazy Brahmin.
Oh, no, they're crazy, that's for sure. But they're good kids. Oh, they're great kids.
That's a good thing to say, that their kids are crazy.
Yeah, but they're great kids.
Okay.
They're very sweet. Oh, Ron, you're doing great too, Miss Jennifer says.
Thank you, Miss Jennifer.
All right, next we have our 12-year-olds coming in, and this will be for our minor division here. So this is our first class, and we have 12-year-olds. In this class, we have Brooklyn McNutt, McKinley Marr, Jace Clark, Kimber Calhoun, Adeline Cole, Reese Chambly, Finley Dutton, Rylan Vinn, Jackson Smith, and Mackenzie No, and Balin Atterbury. All right, best of luck, exhibitors. Yes, Mr. Ron, Ellie did amazing, and we are so proud of her. Yes, we are cheering for Brooklyn. She is doing great so far.
Haley Keegan, thank you for watching from YouTube. thank you to all the people that is watching. And if you're watching and you're a Spanish speaker, gracias por vernos. Judd Clark, Miss Charlotte, Janet, Mandy Clark, Robert, Ron, Callie, Nan, Steven, Rica Comunica, Juan Pablo, José Luis, Casablanca, Josvan, Jim, Nuval, Caden, Mar, Adán, Figueroa, El Woodson, Taylor Trahern, sorry for that, Jole Pamo, Ganadería Cheche, JMJ Carol, Brazil International, Vinchuri, Ganadería Sebastián, William Barrera, Ganadería Cuatro Generaciones, Oscarín, Joyce, Ashley, Karen, Pooh, Isabela, El Wade, Alf, Tito Álvarez, Hacienda El Diviso, Peyton Well, Alexander Aguirre, José Viví, Castanovarilla, Elías, and all the rest of the people. I cannot list it all, so sorry, but thank you for watching. Robert Quesada, go Brooklyn. We are now in class 308. They are showmanship of 13 years old. Let us know, who are you cheering up? Is your little showman in the last 5? Oh, so sorry, I made a boo-boo here. Yes, you are completely right. I'm not sure I was seeing that wrong. My bad. Let me fix that. And I appreciate Don for the correction. Travis Bonding, let's go, Jess. Don, it's fixed now. And Sam is going to help me to list the children that is in the ring show now.
All right. So who we have in the ring right now is Brooklyn McNutt, McKinley Marr, Jace Clark, Kimber Calhoun, Adeline Cole, Reese Chambly, Finley Dutton, Rylan Veen, Jackson Smith, Mackenzie No, and Balin Atterbury. And this judge has gotten down to his top 5 showmen right now, and I think he has got quite the lineup right here. I mean, these kids are competitive. He's going to have a really, really tough time. Miss Beth, yes, we are saying go Jace. He is doing amazing. We are down to 4 now. So we're getting a little closer to the end to see who he is going to pick.
I think he already picked
Yes, he just picked
Bullseye
Jackson Smith. Yes, Jackson Smith is our first place in our 12-year-old class of showmanship here. And
Not
our
too
minor.
often in his younger age showmanships does a young man have an edge, but this young man certainly does. He's had that heifer dialed in, lights out, looking fantastic from every angle every time I looked at him. Young lady that's going to come in next, really, really close second. Really love the way she handles that heifer. Love the way she uses her stick. Very cool, calm, and collected. Think we need to work just a smidge on spatial awareness when we're making those circles. Awesome job. I think the young man that worked the hardest, or young person that worked the hardest out here today, is this young man with this brindle heifer right here. That's a young heifer that's really green, and I think in terms of being able to place and show the quality of a heifer that age and that stage in the game, you do it as good as anybody. Give her and yourself some more time, and y'all are going to be a force to be reckoned with. We just need to work on making sure we can find a natural foot placement that looks and feels comfortable. Same thing's going to go for the young lady that's going to round this, the ones that I'll talk about out. I think just a few times she was a little too picky on that foot placement, and it got the heifer a little agitated. But really, really great lineup of showmen.
Amazing job. And yes, Miss Jennifer, congratulations to Jackson. He did amazing. And McKinley, she did great too.
Miss Jennifer Sackerfold. Good job, Samantha. Yes, indeed.
Try my best. Try my best.
Patricia, go Jackson.
Third place, entry 872.
Oh, Miss Patricia, how are you?
Fourth, entry 874, Kimber Calhoun. Fifth, entry 870, Brooklyn McNutt.
It's a little fresh here after an entire week of being in the hot side. Today is a little chilly, so the
cattle feel good.
Exactly, cattle feel good, and they are enjoying the finish of this class.
Yes, they are. We can go over the 12-year-old winners for the whole entire class if we're ready. And Miss Charlotte, yes, congratulations, Jackson. We are so proud of you. And Mr. Ricky, yes, awesome job, Jace. He did great. All right, let's go over our winners here. In first place, we had Jackson Smith. Second place, McKinley Marr. Third place, Jace Clark. Fourth place, Kimber Calhoun. Fifth place, Brooklyn McNutt. Sixth place, Mackenzie No. Seventh, Finley Dutton. Eighth, Reese Chambly. Ninth, Adeline Cole. 10th, Balin Atterbury. And 11th, Raylan Venn. All right, and we are getting ready for our next class of minors to come in, and this will be leading into our minor division showman. And this class is our 13-year-olds.
Yes, we still have the 13. Then
And yes, we still have 13s, and then we have 14-year-olds.
yeah, I made a boo-boo in the last class. I fixed it on time thanks to Dawn. By the way, but now we are in the label has the correct class.
Yes.
Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. We do have some showmanship classes that have been split due to large numbers. We will be splitting showmanship classes that are over 20 entries.
Oh, wow.
If you're splitting classes
That's,
that are over 20
we just got word that we will be splitting some of the bigger showmanship classes when they are over 20,
Like
over 20 entries.
like the next class, the 309,
Yes.
there are 30 entries. 30 entries in this class, so they are going to split it. That's
If you have
30.
an odd
Whoa,
number,
that's impressive.
It is, and that is an amazing problem to have, I think.
you will be going in heat A. If you have an even numbered entry number, you will be going in heat B.
All right, and if you know what number your showman has, evens will be going in the B's, I believe, and odds will be going in the first class of
Yes.
14-year-old showmen. But for now, we are going into the 13-year-olds who have 16 entries in this class. And they are coming in now. In this class, we have Holly Davant, Hudson Pope, Leighton Joe Jefferson, Olivia Ora Guerrero, Cheyenne Thoroughbrone, Lily Locke, Riley Montgomery, Preston Shelley, Kinley Rue, Noelle Elaine Wilson, Olivia Vernon, Sarah Ritten, Kinsler Albright, Macy Thigpen, Denver Driver, and Emma Trant. Best of luck to all these showmanship in our 13-year-old division here.
Janice Kale, awesome job, Samantha. Maxine Davis, good job, Samantha. Russell Bradley, go Emma. You know, this is the first time that Samantha is in the live stream and with the microphone following the action in the live stream table area because she's always on the ring show taking photos. But I told her this time, no, 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 no. I need help. I'm alone. So you are here and she is doing great. And on the ring show, we have Alisa Cook taking photos and Andre Ramos taking video and photos for the kids. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking too much and I'm not showing Carol. Either kids. My bad. And on the results, the ones that you have on screen, the ones that we are posting these days, it's Kembly Herrera from, she is working all this in Mexico right now, behind the computer, on the live stream, watching with us. So for all the team, and all this week was Miss Victoria Lambert with us. She had to step back today to go to a photo shoot business that she needed to take care of, and to all the team, and from us to the public. Sorry, I'm thinking in Spanish right now. Thank you very much for joining the live stream. You want to say something?
Yes, thank you all for being here. Barbara, we are saying go Hudson. Whoop whoop. We will be cheering on him for you.
Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. There is a loose heifer walking around with no halter on in the east barn. Attention in the barn, there is a loose heifer in the east barn, halterless.
people that is joining the live stream, thank you very much. Laura Robles, Janet Valenta, Kay Harris, Karen, Jadi, Carla, Patricia, Brit, Easy Farms, hi. Lynn Miller, Laura, and we also have here Pacas El Pifa, Fernando Parra, Froilo, Yalib, Samuan, Ceci, José, César, Daniel, Yade. Thank you all for watching. The judge is changing a little bit the order of how or where he dismissed the cattle. He's doing in the other way, in the other side. And he's now talking with some ladies, with a lady. I think she is Lily Locke. Next to her, I can see Noel there. Who do we have left? Let's see. We have Kinley Rowe in front of us. I think Samantha is right. We have Hudson Pub in the stick next to us. Let's put Samantha on the mic.
Yeah, and Hudson actually won the Junior Champion Showmanship at the Heritage Classic a couple weeks ago. So I think that this might be his top 4 that he's trying to pick from right here.
I think so too. Trying to give you a better view of this minor division class. Who is in 3rd right now?
It's a very good question.
Well, it was.
He has an amazing group of showmen out here right now.
It was Kinsler Albright. Barbara Michelle, good luck, girls. So who is in 3rd now? Okay. In 3rd place right now is not set on stone. Leighton Joe Jefferson. I like her t-shirt. And in 4th we have Preston Shelley. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing her name right. Preston
Shelley.
Preston Shell. Okay. I think they are swapping second and third. Hudson Pop moved to the third place. And Leighton Joe Jefferson is in second. Florence Yanta, good luck. Canley.
And Kaylee's right here in first place.
As of
we
right now,
believe.
we cannot say that
For sure.
for sure she's in first place. She's the judge is keeping her that way, and now it's set in stone.
All right, I'm going to leave these showmen just like they stand. Young lady with the bull is going to lead this class off. She has worked so hard and been so technically proficient in her foot placement, really poised with that bull. And what I want to see, I'm not this, hey, we're in Houston, we need to have that calf set up in 3 seconds, we can't make any circles. But when you do need to make that circle, you need to do it right and try to do it right the first time. And she's just been lights out as far as that goes. The young lady with the big broody heifer that's going to come in second, very intense. I really appreciate that about you. I think maybe we jumped the gun a little too much when we're making those circles, cutting ourselves short versus taking a little more time. Excellent job. Young man that's going to come in third, only thing I want you to change is the way you handle that heifer's head. Foot placement has been on point. I just want to see that nose straight out in front of her or cocked out towards me a little bit. Young lady that's going to come in fourth, the last one we're going to talk about, really, really excellent job. Hit me really hard when you first came in. I think we got a little bit tired as the show went on, not wanting to get that heifer perfectly dialed in or lined up just right. But right now, she's a picture-perfect view. Excellent job.
All right, congratulations to our 13-year-old class. Coming in first, we had Kinley Rowe. Second was Leighton Joe Jefferson. Third, Hudson Pope. Fourth, Preston Shelley. Fifth, Kinsler Albright. Sixth, Olivia Vernon. Seventh, Holly Davant. Eighth, Lily Locke. Ninth, Noelle Elaine Wilson. 10th, Macy Thigpen. 11th, Riley Montgomery. 12th, Sarah Ratton. 13th, Cheyenne Thoroburn. 14th, Olivia Aurora Guerrera. 15th, Denver Driver. Now we are going into our 14-year-old class. This class has been broken into 2 groups.
12, entering 893, Sarah Rytan. 13.
So our first group here is 14-year-old A class, which
14,
I believe are all odd numbers in this class. Our entry exhibitor numbers are all odd numbers.
Denver. In the ring now is your
Yes, Olivia did an amazing job, Miss Barbara. Alright, so, oh, yes, Mr. Russell, we are cheering on Dayton. Amanda Dillard, let's go Leah. Glenn Woodson, go Leah. Ken Snyder, let's go Leah Woodson.
It looks like Leah Woodson has all their, I don't know how to say that in English, or their cheering team.
A big fan group.
Yes. Does she made it to this first group?
Let's see. Yes, she is in this group. So Leah Woodson is in this group. Caden Odom, Caden Chatham.
Barbara Michelle, looking beautiful, Ophelia. Riley Metcalf, let's go Leah. Ken Snyder, half of Texas is cheering on Leah right now, and yes, that is what it looks like. Let's see. Let's see.
As our exhibitors are getting around, I'm going to yap a little bit for the sake of brevity. I hate changing the way that I organize the animals in the middle of the show, but sometimes it takes a little time to find your sea legs and figure out what works best for the exhibitors in the ring. So we're changing the way we handle them in these larger classes. I've been informed that this is a heat. So just to let those of you outside the ring know what I'm doing, I'm going to select 5 or more, the handful that suits me best. I will not talk about them or talk to them at all since they've got to come back. Those that don't get selected, I'll take my time to talk to them individually.
Okay, so we just hear the judge explaining what he's going to do now, and I was about to read some comments from you people. Gail, let's go, Leah Woodson. Dennis, good luck, Ellie Bishkov. Amanda Dillard, she's the first heifer with heifer pop rocks. Barbara Michelle, the other half of Texas is cheering Olivia. Let's hear the comments from for Olivia. Ken Snyder, let's go, Olivia. I'll just cheer them all on. Ken, we are agree with you. Barbara, lol detail. Thank you all for your comments. Let us know where are you watching from. Some people is watching from the barns, and I have seen a couple of them watching from the bleachers. So they are watching live, and they are watching our live. Shelby Lynn, Carolyn Jen, you got it. And for those who don't know, I'm normally the Spanish speaker of the live stream. So if you hear me butcher a name of one of these children, please, first of all, I apologize in advance. Second, if you can forgive me, I appreciate that. And third, if you can comment, hey, you are butchering, you are saying that name wrong, and you tell me how to do it right. I will practice my English in that matter. Ken Snyder, a hotel in Crockett, Texas. Nice. Are you watching on a mobile device, or you are you're watching on the TV of your room? I'm not sure if you're in a room, in a conference room, or where.
All right, Holly Schultz McGee, cheering on Leah from Trinity, Texas. Ken Snyder, cell phone. We're reined in right now, so I have the whole lobby cheering Leah Woodson on. Nice. That's a great way to bring a community together, I would say. All right, for everybody cheering on Leah, here she is right here in front. Claire Cornell, Samantha is great. Way to go. Thank you. Ken Snyder, Leah for 2026 TJBA Queen. I think it's really neat that like they can do the princesses and the queens and all of that for the TJBA.
too. I agree with you on this one.
Thank you. I'm glad we could agree.
Not always, but on this one, yes. What?
I didn't hear you that well.
Oh, sorry. Not always. But in this one, I think so.
Well, then we're getting along good, I think.
All right, the ones that didn't make the... Okay, they just dismissed the ones that didn't make the half of the cut, and now they are dismissing the other half that did make the cut, I think. I'm not sure what happened.
I think that is what they're doing, and then they're going to bring in the other half of the class since they had to split it because it was so big, and he'll sort through those, and then he'll bring out the ones that he picked from the first class.
Yes, but I thought he was going to pick 5, and there were like 10 in the ring. I'm not sure.
You know what? We will find out shortly, won't we?
Yes. So right now we are moving to the 309B.
Laura Rose says, doing a great job, Carson Wilder.
So it's time to cheer up your second half of this class. Who are you cheering?
Comment down below.
Am I saying that right? Cheering?
Yeah.
Because also sounds like cheating.
No, we're cheering.
That. Cheering. Thank you. Don't cheat, cheer.
Yes. Mandy Clark. Let's go Gracie Sowell. In showmanship in this heat. Also, Gracie Sowell is running for TJBA Queen. Nancy Johnson. Good luck, Gracie. Cheering you on from Illinois. Amanda. Great job, Dayton. David, Gracie.
Attention in the barn. There are to be no trailers or motorized vehicles, period, in the breezeway while there is a show going on in the ring. I can't believe we have to say that. If you're loading to get some stuff out of the way, that's fine. Do it from the outside of the building. Do not pull it on the inside breezeway while we have children bringing cattle to Showmanship. Thank you very much. That applies to golf carts, trailers, tack trailers, stray vehicles. Folks, let's exercise a little more caution, please. Thank you.
Barbara Mitchell, good luck to all these kids. They're doing an amazing job. Deanna Everett, go Gracie so well, cheering you on from Henderson.
And of course, this live stream is happening thanks to our partners. I was going to say partners in crime, but it's partners in life because it's because of them that we can do all the production stuff that we do during these shows. So in this case, thank you to Rio Ranch, Elkin Breeding Services, Finca La Chapaneca, Rancho Las Huastecas, and Walker Ranch. In a few moments, when I put the four screens, I'm going to leave one alone to put some commercials from our partners. And when this show finish, if you could go to their social media, their Facebook, and just follow them as a thank you for bringing this live stream to us. I would appreciate that. And don't forget to follow follow us on Facebook, like this live stream, share it everywhere in Facebook, Facebook groups, WhatsApp groups. What more do you have? Snapchat, everywhere we're in more, so you can help us that more people see this live stream, even now when it's live or after when it's not live. And of course on YouTube, subscribe, follow us also on Instagram. We are live streaming there too. On TikTok, we are making some posts, some videos about the kids this coming week. So make sure to follow us everywhere to see the content we are going to be posting these days about this event. And of course, don't forget, we are going to be in Honduras next week. Pat Boyd, go Gracie. We're going to be in Honduras, so I know you're here watching the children, but if you could come back next week and watch with us the Honduras show, it's going to be awesome. If it's not raining, it's going to be really sunshine because it's in an open space, and we can enjoy the Honduras cattle that they will be showing.
Chantel Shatham. Go Caden! All right, now we are bringing back in the group from 309A and 309B for the 14-year-olds, and he's going to sort through these before he picks his class winner. Victoria Lambert says, "Go Team TBJ." Her flight is delayed because of a flat tire, but she's enjoying watching the live stream. We are so glad to hear that.
Attention in the barn, attention in the barn. In the ring right now is the final heat of our 14-year-old showman. Immediately following the 14-year-olds will be our minor champion showman drive. At the moment when that drive is concluded, the silent auction will be over. Kind of get to a last call on the silent auction. If you have anything you need, please make it over there ASAP.
Hey, I wanted to give these exhibitors one more look before I made my placing final, but I think I've made up my mind. Young lady in the black is going to lead this class out. Awesome in terms of her foot placement, and I think where she really excels above the other three exhibitors that are here in front of me is that how well she knows that animal. I don't care how good of a stick you are, how much experience you have haltering and moving and setting feet. If you don't know your animal's phenotype and the correct parts of that animal, you're not going to be able to make them look as good as somebody that does. Really appreciate the young lady's knowledgeability. Very good job. Young lady with the speckle-necked heifer came out really, really strong. Think maybe as we got a little longer in the class was a little more inconsistent in terms of that foot placement, particularly the hind leg spacing. Young lady with the white heifer makes that heifer look picture perfect 98% of the time. The other 2%, kind of the same thing as the young lady in second. I would like to see you a little squared up, more so with the other exhibitors on the rail, as opposed to being offset. And the young man in fourth really worked his way up through these two heats, to these divisions. He's very low key, and I really appreciate that. Think maybe we could ramp up the intensity when we handle that heifer's front end, probably get those feet underneath her just a hair more. I've talked to all these other exhibitors individually, and I really appreciate them coming out for me today. Really looking forward to this division drive.
All right, that was a great class. That just finished up our 14-year-olds, and now we are moving into a division. And congratulations to Gracie Sowell. She was first. Second was Carlin Smith. Brenda Phillips. Gracie Sowell, amazing job as always. Nancy Johnson, congratulations, Gracie. Diana Everett, way to go, Gracie. Jessica Hardy, go Madison. What an amazing group. Now we are headed into our division, where we will have our 12-year-olds, 13-year-old class, and 14-year-old class. So this division will consist of Jackson Smith and McKinley Marr, Kylan Raw and Leighton Joe Jefferson, and then Gracie Sowell and Carlin Smith.
Samantha, could you help us list all the winners from 309, please?
Yes, so class 309 was 14-year-olds, and the placings there were first place, Gracie Sowell, second place, Carlin Smith, third, Elena Lacey, fourth, Hayden Val Inglick, fifth, Estrella Pavon, sixth, Brian Vernon, seventh, Olivia Gudry, 8th, Grady Poaz, 9th, Caitlin Trevino, 10th, Lena LaCour, 11th, Ellie Biscoff. There were 30 entries in the 14-year-old class. Now, I'm curious to see what he will do for his division minor championship.
That's a lot.
All right, your champion minor division showman is Gracie Sowell.
Champion minor showman comes out of the 14-year-old class. That's Gracie Soul from Henderson. Carlin Smith will step in for reserve contention.
And your reserve champion minor division showman is Jackson Smith. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Your reserve champion minor showman is entry 878, Jackson
Nancy
Smith.
Johnson. Congratulations, Gracie, our champion.
Attention in the barn.
Pat
Attention
Boyd.
in the barn.
Wow, Gracie, great job.
Is now closed. The silent
Katie
auction
Meddings, so
is
proud of our
now
Gracie.
closed. Entering the ring next will be the first
Now we are going
15-year-old showman.
Jennifer Parker. Congratulations, Jackson. Now we are headed into our major. So first class we have our 15-year-olds with 29 entries.
That means that they are going to split it or leave it that way.
We are about to find out. They haven't said anything about splitting this one, but they just might. Diana Everett, so proud of Gracie's soul. Patricia Collins, great job, Jackson. Mary Hightower, congratulations, Gracie. And congratulations, Jackson. All right, it does appear that we have split the 15-year-olds into two groups, and this first group that has come in has 15 exhibitors in it. Let's read off all of the class 312 people that we will be competing. We will have Scarlett Lovacott, Ali Thane, Ella Pertelli, Lainey Siska, Michelle Cooper, Madison Hardy, Jackson Crew, Olivia Daly, Lindsay Locke, JC Lee, Hunter Dutton, Addison Tools, Marcy Baker, Colby Joe Koshin, Baxter Whitworth, Connor Thompson, Weston Tucker, Keegan Welch, Callie Kloss, June Patty, Dylan Garrett, Motley Cutter, Kaylin Kokrick, Ty Ritchie, Lindsey Bush, Paul B. Hayes, Colt Kimmick, and Brody Vickery.
Horacio Everlane, desde Argentina, felicitaciones por tan hermoso evento. Muchas gracias, Horacio. Gracias por vernos desde Argentina. Este es un evento dedicado al juzgamiento de los exhibidores más que del ganado. Este es un evento para niños y estos niños son básicamente profesionales, han competido en juzgamientos de ganado, tanto abierto como infantiles, por mucho tiempo y la verdad han destacado por su profesionalismo y su ganadería, que ellos son dueños de los animales que presentan. Friendly Díaz, Gracie, woohoo!
Este sueño comenzó desde hace mucho tiempo, desde niño, de ser ganadero. Ya como ganaría las Huastecas, se comenzó en el 2006.
En el caso nuestro, pues sí, nuestros papás tenían a lo mejor una, dos, tres vacas, ¿no? Pero no era realmente la actividad a la que ellos se dedicaban. Mi esposo desde muy pequeño se le empezó a gustar el ganado y era su sueño que cuando fuera adulto él iba a tener un rancho.
Also, thank you to all the people that is watching on Instagram and YouTube. Let us know where are you watching and leave us a comment there too. Wyatt Hofmeister is watching from YouTube in Redwater, Texas. Thank you for watching. I'm not sure if they are making um, if they did like last time, they are now opening the gate to leave the cattle gate, leave the ring show. I honestly thought that they were going to be the lineup that were going to stay, or because they did that in the last split class. So now is the other way around. The ones that are staying for the final cut are the ones in the middle. Yes, but because the other half is going to come in, the question is which part are coming back?
I believe that the part that's going to come back were the kids that he didn't talk to, that the group that was in the middle, I believe, I didn't really see him speak to them, and I think that was kind of his method.
So he did it backwards this time compared with the class before, right?
Correct. And here comes our other half of the group in. Strong, strong showman all the way around.
Lily Larson is back in the ring show. Lily Larson is back in the ring show with the she's so brave. I mean, she I got so excited that I didn't change the view. So sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lily Vo is back today in the ring, and we are so excited to see her out here. We are so glad that she is back.
I'm so sorry. I say that last name wrong completely. I apologize, but I really got excited about it. I'm impressed. She's so brave. She's good now, but she has
She's a fractured something in her shoulder blade and she is just out here in a sling going strong. So it's a very exciting thing, and we are so excited for her.
yes. You couldn't say it better.
But Lily Vo is out here, and we are so glad she is.
Lily Bob. Yes. Sorry. So who is Lily Larson?
Lily Larson is from Florida.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Brianna Prince. Go, girl. She is one strong girl. That she is. We love you, girl. Crystal Bishop. Go, Lily. Jessica Hardy, go Madison Hardy. Cheryl Sanders, go Maddie Jade. Lori Bush, looking good Lindsay. Cindy Harris, good luck Ellie Patel and Ruby. All right, and he is now dismissing this this group right here. And the 5 left in the middle will be coming back in just a second, and we'll bring the 5 back from the 312A class. And then, when everybody gets back in, he'll start sorting through them again, and he will pick the class winner for 312 15-year-olds. After we finish with our 15-year-old class, we have 16-year-olds, and then our major division drive. Class 312A is coming back into the ring now. And here comes 312B. Good luck to all the exhibitors in the ring for this class.
Wyatt Hofmeister says, "Go Ty!"
The judges made it down to the final 5 of this class that he has to sort through and pick from.
Folks, this day is going to get a little slower as we go along. These kids at this level are extremely competitive. I ask that you give me a little grace if you don't like where I placed your kid or maybe what I told them about how I'd change the way that they exhibit their animal, because at this level of competition, it's very, very small, nitpicky things, and it's a lot of personal preference on my part. I do want to say I am trying my absolute best to give every kid a fair look, a fair shake, give them the time to give me the best possible image of their animal. The young man with the big white broody looking heifer just does a jam up job having that heifer really on point, especially in terms of her head carriage, and I think in terms of foot placement he's as good as any. Again, where he excels as a showman is knowing that female, knowing the parts and pieces of her that need to be changed to make her perfect. But she sure is a good one, and he sure does a great job with her. Young lady that's going to come in second, I really appreciate her demeanor. I think her and that heifer make a very, very, very good team. As compared to the young man that's going to lead out the class, maybe not quite as perfect on that front foot placement, but very excellent job by her as well. Same thing for the young lady with the red heifer in terms of how they work together as a duo. I think as we got a little longer in the class, that heifer just kind of wanted to come out from underneath herself and get a little tired. But when the lady gets her stuck and dialed in, she looks, I think, as good as she possibly can. I'm not going to talk the rest of these. I did talk to each of them individually. If I, for some reason, missed a kid or did not talk to them about what I'd like to change, feel free to come see me after the show.
All right, congratulations to Class 312. First place was Jackson Crew, and second place was Michelle Cooper. What an amazing class. They all did so great. So all the placings for this class were first Jackson Crew, second Michelle Cooper, third Ella Patelli, the fourth Allie Thane, fifth Kaylin Coker, sixth Molly Cutter, seventh Lily Vo, eighth Dylan Garrett, ninth Ty Ritchie, 10th Baxter Whitworth, and 11th Colt Kimmick. Congratulations to all of Class 312. Y'all did amazing. Now we're going into Class 313, which has 29 entries in it, so this class will be split into A and B. Right now we have A coming in the ring, and then we will have B. These are 16-year-olds in Class 313. Y'all comment down below, tell us what class you're rooting for or who your kid is and what class they're in.
Entering the ring right now will be your first team of 16-year-old showmen. Attention the barn, attention the barn. 18-year-old showmanship, but also
Judy Fry, go Lydia White, Grandma's cheering from Montana. Gail Hoffmeyer, let's go Reagan Wilson. Doris Dornack, let's go Case. All right, well, we can tell you who all of our entries are in Class 313, even though they are not all in A, and then the other half will come into B. So we have Aaliyah Albright, Aiden Chambly, Barry Belt, Ansley Hayes, Bailey Chico, Angel Vasquez, Wade Perez, Cecily Guer, Beth Bone, Ellie Osment, Tristan Benecourt, Case Baca, Carly Porcelli, Lydia White, Weston Montgomery, Nicholas Geronimo Guerrera, Callie Kraft, Brody Pop, Reagan Wasson, Dylan Savdik, Tyler Burden, Riley Fitzgerald, Colt Creesh, Addison Sanders, Colton Bilski, Bailey Novick, Jackson Minks, Leanna Remick, Isabel Carrera. Wyatt Hossmeyer says, go Reagan. Christy Cooper, congratulations Michelle. Barbara Chumical, go Brody, good luck. Debbie Wasson, good luck Reagan Wasson. Travis Burden, let's go Tyler. Tiffany Wasson, let's go Reagan Wasson and Mickey. Janet Hoffman, good luck Case, let's go. Barbara Heichel, Barbara Jean Hessel Hike from West Texas, good luck Brer Heichel, age 17, group. Age 17 group. Carla Navro, good luck Callie, I love you chica.
Navarro. I may be wrong. I hope Carla could help me here. I think it's Navarro.
My bad. I'm not very good at Spanish.
No, but I can help you with the last names, and you can help me with the last names.
Perfect.
There you go.
Teamwork makes the dream work. You've never heard that saying?
Yes, it's a cheesy set.
So?
It's a good one, but cheesy.
Exactly. We can be cheesy and have fun.
Or we can have fun and not cheesy.
But it's funny when we're cheesy.
All right.
Trent Hoffmeyer, show them how it's done, Reagan Wosen. I think you're going to have to help me out with this one.
That's cha-cha. That's cha-cha.
My bad. I'll learn to read one day.
Did you say cha-cha?
I didn't say it right the first time.
How did you say it?
I think I said chica.
Oh. Never mind.
All right, so the ones walking out right now are dismissed from the class, and I believe, and the ones that are still standing up front will be coming back in for the overall class. Here, after we get done with the second half of class 313. How much of a Raymond Dorick Sr. Congratulations, Jackson Crew. Jamie McGowan. Let's go, Bailey. All right. So, Barry Bell in the arena right now, 0960 is her number. The other week, she won Senior Champion Showmanship at the Red River Alliance show. So, huge shout out to her. Congratulations. And it looks to be that the judge is kind of making his final decisions in this class and just speaking to a few of the showmen about maybe some things they can work on and just little tips and tricks that they could take home with them today. And then we will be taking his top 5 pick out of this class B, 313, and we'll put them back with class A, 313, judge them all as one class, and then we'll get our placings for the top 10 of class 313. All right, he is now getting ready to bring Class A back in as our 5 Class B people that will be coming back in are circling around to get straight, and then we're all going to walk back into the ring and we will judge out Class 313 to pick our top 10 in order. I'm really curious to see what he will be doing here. Suzanne Lindy, watching. Thanks so much, sponsors. It is so nice for us who are not able to be in College Station in person. Thanks again. We do, Suzanne. We have amazing partners, and they are so valued. Thank you to them.
Attention in the barn. Attention in the barn. Our silent auction is closed. Silent auction is closed. We still have 15 or so items left in there to be claimed. So if you are one of those folks, please make your way on over there before Showmanship concludes.
All right, and now we are coming back in the ring for class 313 16-year-olds. After we finish sorting this class, we will be going into our champion major division drive. So right now we are in class 313 and we are picking the winners, the top 10 out of 313. We have gone through 313A and class 313B to get here, and he picked 5 from class A. And then he picked 5 out of class 313B. And they're all back in here together for the final top 10 pick of class 313 before we go into our champion major division.
Mari Purtin, let's go, Tyler. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, Tyler.
So we have got it down to our top 3 right now. And with that big gray heifer is Brody. Then the red tinged heifer is Nicholas, and the dark red heifer is Wade. We'll see who the judge picks. And we thank our partners so much for letting us be here today. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to do this. And this is such an honor and a privilege to get to do. We are so glad we get to be out here today at the TJBA State Show. All right, and we have an order. So we're throwing it to the judge.
Let's give these 16-year-old showmen a round of applause before I talk about them, because I have really worked them out, and they have really done a tremendous job. And it was really close, especially between these top 4 or 5 exhibitors. I think some of them the cattle more so than the exhibitors sort of wore down as we got deeper into the class. The young man that's been the most consistent for me today is going to be the young man in the cowboy hat with the red heifer. Love the way he handles her feet. Love the way they work as a duo. And in terms of who I've seen today, I think has as much ring and spatial awareness about positioning her as anybody. The young man with the big white heifer, they are a very striking duo. That's a really nice heifer. Love the way you handle her head. Really good on foot placement. As we got a little further in the class, I just would have liked to see you make a little better use of the ring to make those corrections. Young man that's going to come in third, I think he really worked his way up through this division or through these 2 different heats. Didn't strike me as just this outlandishly over-the-top showman, but very good demeanor. Probably not quite as consistent on your foot placement as the 2 that walk out in front of you, but I really appreciate the calm. Young lady that's going to come in next was really close to these top 3. As we got towards the end of the class, I think the heifer wanted to wear out on her a little bit. Really good job by all the rest of these 16-year-old showmen.
All right, what an amazing class. Congratulations to all the exhibitors in the 313 class, 16-year-olds. First place, Wade Perez. Second place, Brody Pop. Third place, Nicholas Geronimo Guerrera. Fourth place, Cecilia E. Guerrera. Fifth, Tristan Benicor. Sixth, Jackson Minks. Seventh, Callie Kraft. Eighth, Barry Bell. Ninth, Bailey Chico. 10th, Case Baca. And again, I just want to thank our partners so much. Elgin Breeding Services.
Finca La Chiapaneca.
Rio Ranch.
Ganadería Las Huastecas.
and Walker Ranch. We are so, so grateful. It is such an honor to be out here today.
And I wanted to have on the live stream that I would love that Samantha says Finca La Chiapaneca. But it won't happen this time, maybe next time.
I think I'm going to practice a little more.
Folks, we'll remind you of a few things as we're about to be 3/4 of the way through our showmanship contest. Pee Wee Showmanship can be held immediately following our reserve champion drive. And then that's it for today, other than our 51st annual awards banquet and dance. They'll take place in the Brazos Ballroom, 6:30. Please note, you need to enter the ballroom facility from the Leonard Road side. We'll have the big grand entryway open from the front side. So if you go and clean up and come back for the banquet at 6:30, park in the front, you'll be able to walk right through the door. We have a variety of live auction items that will be auctioned off this evening. To remind you, we had a very successful silent auction. We'll give you a report on what that totaled when that accounting is in. Silent auction and live auction totals will be spent on our kids in the form of college scholarships to our graduating seniors. We will present those as well as all the rest of our awards and recognition at our awards banquet this evening. If you're pretty sure you were the high bidder on a silent auction item, please go ahead and return back now to the silent auction room. The ladies are in there ready to take care of you and get you settled up. We'll have a list of folks who have not settled up available when we step into the 17-year-olds. Judge is back and ready to roll.
All right, now we are going into our major division drive. In our first class, 312 15-year-olds, we'll have Jackson Crew and Michelle Cooper. And then from class 313 16-year-olds, we'll have Wade Perez and Brody Pop. We are extremely excited for these exhibitors, and we can't wait to see what the judge will say.
I know I haven't typically been talking before we made our division selections, but I just want to highlight how excellent all 4 of these showmen are, and also remind everybody that at this point, these showmen have some years of experience under their belt. They should know how to do everything right, and it really, really comes down to a matter of personal preference for me most of the time. Just a really jam-up group of showmen. I'm going to go ahead and select your champions.
Moving to the back. And
Jackson Crew. Oh, excuse me, Wade Perez.
Your champion, Major Showman, is entering 964, Wade Perez of Pasadena.
Congratulations, Wade. We are so excited for you. And Brody, congratulations.
go, Brody.
Your reserve major champion Showman comes out of the 16-year-old class as well. That's entering 975, Brody Pope, Shiner, Texas. Entering the ring next will be our first heat of 17-year-old Showman.
So sorry. Bomber Chum Chow. Woohoo, Brody! All right, this is class 316, 17-year-olds. We have 30 entries in this class altogether. So again, we're breaking them up into 2 separate classes, 316A and 316B. 5 will be chosen from 316A to come back, and 5 will be chosen from 316B to also come back in for the major class of 316, where he sorts the top pair. This is going to lead us into our seniors, and we will have class 317 after we finish class 316A and class 316B. The 30 entries altogether in class 316 are Mackenzie Garcia, Ryan Max Simpson, Mackenzie Willard, Bristol Smith, Elena Hernandez, Briar Heichel, Addison Gary, Rocky Lopez, McKenna Cook, Sarah Siska, Hayden Fisher, Cameron Kozowski, Holden Jefferson, Diego Geronimo Guerrera, Emma Burton, Brock Starkwell, Teal Kreshkin, Skylar Wilkerson, Aiden Baker, Reckless Keene, Brianna Dollar, Carl Welch Jr., Braden Smith, Tate Duffy, Abby Nunez, Ethan Alvarez, JC Garcia, Amelia Fizo, Leanna Kirschner, and Claire Townsend.
I know I haven't talked after every heat. I just want to give a round of applause, give a real congratulations to these showmen, please, and thank you. These kids did such an excellent job. It becomes very difficult for me as a judge to say, well, this one's better than this one, or this is why this one's making out of here versus who's not. These kids have come to me so well equipped, so well trained, and with so much poise and grace. Parents, mentors, extension agents, whoever is behind these kids, you can definitely pat yourself on the back. Thank you so much for the hard work you've put in today.
All right, so right now he is dismissing the ones from class 316A that will not come back into the ring for the class 316 top 10 pick. The 5 at the front of the ring up there are the 5 that will be coming back in for the top 10. Coming into the ring now is class 316B, 17-year-olds. He'll sort through these ones, pick his top 5, and then along with the top 5 of class 316A, he'll sort through those top 10 and pick your winners.
All right, Samantha, it's time to talk about Walker Ranch. Um, they have limited cement package available on WR El Jefe Moonshine 8 over 6. Uh, he is sired by Mr. WCC Maximus Rojo 804 and out of Miss Kato Moonshine Molly 86. Their social media is at the bottom. Don't forget to contact them, follow them on their social media, and ask for the limited cement packages. Of course, they also have embryos and aspirations available on Miss Kato Ida Red 101. She is sired by TJF Mr. Smoking Gun 109 over 7 and out of HK Miss Garota Visa 996.
And excuse me, and she is out of HR Miss Gatorera Visa 996, MGS HK Visa Brazil 275.
All right. And also they have embryos and aspirations available on MSWR Pocahontas 9 over 4, sired by Yoka Pablo 800 out of Miss Kato Ida Red 101.
And the dam, Miss Kato Ida Red 191.
No, it says that the grandsire in the mother side is TJ Mr. Smoking Gun 107.
Oh. That I read the dam.
And
Another really excellent crowd of the senior showmen. And I wish everybody luck as they go forward into the All-American and everything else that they're going to do this summer stock show season.
so he did it backwards this time.
He did. He switched it up on us pretty good here. He put the ones that he's dismissing right now where he usually puts the ones he's going to keep.
Yes.
But these ones will not be coming back in for the final 10.
Mr. Adam, why do you do that to us?
Keep us on our toes.
Yes.
Gotta keep
No,
us.
it's not.
He's keeping us on our toes. He's making us be alert and alive.
Not sure about that. I'm thinking he's just making us fool.
Making us what?
Fool?
Oh. Some people just like to switch it up. They needed a change of scenery. I think that's what he was going for here.
Let's go with that.
But now we are about to bring in the top 10 of class 316.
And do you know who are they?
Yeah, we can go over 'em. So in the whole entire class, which had 30 entries, we had Mackenzie Garcia, Ryan Max Simpson, Mackenzie Willard, Bristol Smith, Elena Hernandez, Briar Heckel, Addison Gary, Rocco Lopez, McKenna Cook, Sarah Siski, Hayden Fisher, Cameron Rip Kozowski, Holden Jefferson, Diego Geronimo Guerrera, Emma Burton, Brock Startwell, Teal Kreschke, Skylar Wilkerson, Aiden Baker, Reckless Keene, Brianna Dollar, Carl Welch Jr., Braden Smith, Tate Duffy, Abby Nunes, Ethan Alvarez, JC Garcia, Emilia Arvizio, Leanna Kirchner, and Claire Townsend. He is now bringing in
10-12 is in the ring. So who is 10-12?
10-12 is Ethan Alvarez.
So he made it.
Ethan Alvarez is in the ring.
We have then 999. Who is 999?
999,
Then 1003.
Holden Jefferson. 1003 is Teal Karshke.
10005.
Aiden Baker.
10001.
Emma Burton.
10015.
Emily Arvizo.
1131.
1131.
Terry Self.
1031 is Terry Self, yes.
Oh. Well, she has an 11 there. Then
Oh.
we have 99. I didn't see one. Sure, like 990.
990 is Bristol Smith.
Night 88.
Ryan Max Simpson.
1000.
Diego Geronimo Guerrera.
Then we are just missing the lady in pink, but we will know.
We will
soon.
know shortly. Anton Loganberg says, "Thank you for sharing with us also in South Africa." Wow.
Anton, how are you? It has been a while. I think last time was Panama when we were together in the live stream, right? What time is in South Africa? I'm betting it's around 7 p.m. or 8 more or less. Let me know, please.
Cameron Rip Kozowski is going to be the fourth one from the end with the red heifer. Tara Jerka says, "So nice to see a great former junior out there judging." That is really neat.
That is a great fact.
About our judge.
I didn't know that. Thank you for that fact in the comments. I really appreciate it.
And he has done a great job today. He's had some pretty tough showmanship classes.
Anton, you're finding this in that side. It's now 8-8 here in freezing South Africa. You are in winter time, right? Am I wrong? I think I'm right. How cold is there? I love cold weather. 8 p.m.
It's so nice that so many people can join in. Tara Jerka. My daughter showed with him and his sister, Dr. Hannah Burlex. And their other brother is a doctor too. Wow, that's very impressive. Thank you for sharing that with us. Savannah Allen. I was an AJBA princess with Hannah. Oh my goodness. We're having a whole reunion in the comments section today. This is amazing. Fun fact, they're actually selecting the AJBA princess and queen tonight at their banquet. Tara says it seems like yesterday.
Anton, yes, it's winter here now. Sometimes we got down to -4 Celsius here. Thank you for the cheering up, Anton. -4 Celsius. Oh, how delicious is that?
I don't know about all that.
For the people that is watching with us, Samantha is googling how much is -4 Celsius in Fahrenheit.
And for everybody else that was also wondering what -4 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit, it is 25 degrees.
That's delicious.
That sounds awful.
Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree. Oh, cold weather and I sometimes just do not get along. I struggle with the cold.
Savannah Allen, right, Tara Burke, Eureka. I was 12, I'm 23 now.
Wow. It is so nice whenever our Brahmin family can get together and for it to happen in our comments section. How amazing is that, Aron?
It's really amazing.
And you know, this wouldn't be possible without our partners like Elgin Breeding Services. Tara Burke Jerka says Alex is 30 and like Hannah, she is a veterinarian too. Wow.
Okay, while this class continue, we have a little surprise for you all. We have the conversation between Savannah, Tara, and us, and look what we found. What year was that photo of?
This photo, oh my goodness. This photo was from the 2014 to 2015 American Junior Brahmin Association Queen. It's Hannah Burlex and Princess Savannah Allen.
There you go.
All the way back. We love throwbacks here of our Brahmin family.
Tara Burke. Oh my God. I hope Savannah saw that.
You know,
Barbara Chumchal, thank you from us at home watching. Thank you, Barbara, for watching. Could you share a little bit more with us? Are you watching it in like device or a big screen? Savannah Allen, how cool! Love that so much. I remember that. Wasn't that in Texarkana or was it Monroe? If it doesn't say on Facebook, we will need Savannah to help us with that information. And Anton, I will give the best wishes to Vicky. She's right now on a plane. She's going to a photo shoot, but I will let her know.
Your name is on this list. Please come claim your silent auction vote. Lindsay
And
Baker,
Mr. Reggie Rodriguez.
Reggie Rodriguez says, thanks for the great coverage and commentary all weekend. Long shirt gives some parents that are working and grandparents the opportunity to support the kiddos all week. Thanks to the sponsors who made it all happen. Great job, Team TBJ. Thank you so much, Reggie. We greatly appreciate that, and we're just happy to be here.
And Savannah confirmed Texarkana. That was a 14-hour show day.
Oh my gosh.
Just like yesterday. Then.
Well, yesterday was a 12-hour show day. Oh, was it?
It was a 14 hours.
Oh.
I counted them. Tara, I remember that. It was such a long day. Yes.
Well, I thought the judge had kind of made up his mind here, but I think he might be playing around with his placings a little bit and seeing what he's thinking.
Can you see here? Can you see his thoughts?
He's talking to Ryan, Max Simpson right now.
I know, but you say that you were seeing what he was thinking.
Oh, not literally seeing what he's thinking, but he's just out there kind of doing his thing right now.
So, Tara and Savannah, just to confirm, because I wasn't around by that time, the photo we just put together on the stream was Savannah with Hannah, and Hannah is Adam, the judge's
Sister.
sister. Am I correct? Did I understood well? Did I understand well? I'm sorry about that. Savannah says correct. And Tara too. Woohoo. I'm not that lost then. I think he's placing now.
I think he's just kind of confirming that this is what he wants to be. or what he wants this class to look like, what he wants his winners to look like. And he's picked his first place, I believe, right here in front.
He did.
And this is
998.
Cameron Ripkazowski.
Tara Burke, they are the same age but no twins. One is literally, I think, 10 months older than the other. Wow.
We're going to have to get the judge on the camera after this, I believe.
I think so. That's a great idea, actually.
This is... Oh, Savannah says, I think Hannah had Grand Champion Gray Bull that year, too. If I'm not mistaken, the bull was a heritage bull, and they called him Joe. He had horns.
I wonder why I didn't get that message.
Before I talk about these four out here in front of me, let's give these exhibitors a huge round of applause. These kids are really, really excellent. And I want to preface this by saying I think you can sort these top four on a matter of personal preference entirely. It's just the way I like the way that they either handled their animals or handled the feet on those animals, handled their halters, their heads, whatever it might be. They are all four extremely excellent showmen. The one for me who has been the most consistent and the most poised is going to be the young lady with the F1. She's going to go ahead and lead this class out. We get behind her, and we've got this young man with this big, huge-footed broody cow, just an awesome female that he really, I think, does an excellent job with. Probably with her being further along and being a little bigger footed, she just gets a little wastier in her top. If he could gather her up just a little more, I think he's good to go anywhere in the country. The two exhibitors with these more moderate white pigmented heifers, just not quite as consistent in that perfect foot placement all day long. But when they get these heifers dialed in, they do as good of a job as any. I really, really appreciate these exhibitors, and I would be happy to have them haul around anything that I own.
Third place, finishing 1,005, Aiden Baker. Fourth place, entry 988, Maggie Simpson, Rio Hondo. Fifth place, entry 1012, Ethan Alvarez, Water. Sixth place, entry 1015, Emily Arvizu, Rocket.
All right, so out of class 316 17-year-olds, first place went to Cameron Ripkazowski, second, Teal Crenshaw, third, Aiden Baker, fourth, Ryan Max Simpson, fifth, Ethan Alvarez, sixth, Emily Arvizo, seventh, Bristol Smith, eighth, Diego Geronimo Guerrera, ninth, Mackenzie Welder, 10th, Emma Burton, and 11, Karis King. Now, in our next class, 317 is 18-year-olds. There are 19 entries in this class.
To our family, to our Brahmin family in general. In this class, you've got kids who are 8 to 18, kids who came in midway through their show career, and some folks who have been with us only a couple years. But these folks all continue
All right. So, Lazy Icapa Ranch says, let's go Jacob Hofsmeyer and Maggie. Tiffany Watson says, good luck, Jacob Hofsmeyer. Reggie Rodriguez says, I want to give a shout out to the Startwell family for the incredible job you do organizing the Texas Junior Brahmin Show and for leading the best state junior association. I know the countless hours that go into hosting an event of this caliber. We cannot thank Jimmy and Beth enough for their dedication and hard work. Trent Hofsmeyer says, let's go Jacob. Nancy Johnson, good luck Brooklyn, cheering you on from Illinois. Magda
Paredes.
Thank you.
Magda Paredes Mata. Let's go Cesar Reyes from Pasadena. And Wyatt Hofmeister. Go Jacob. Jacob. Good luck, Boba. Thank you all for watching again. And I missed one comment here that I was going to talk about. Where it went? Tara, you have an awesome picture of Hannah with Jotham. Could you share it with us? Could you send it to the Brahmin Journal in inbox? Is it a shareable photo or it's awesome because no one can see it? Please let us know. David Morris, what? Good luck, Jacob Hofmeister. Daniela Hernandez. Let's go, Angel Hernandez from 3,333 T Ranch. This is a big class, by the way.
It is. There's 19 in here. They were splitting the classes at 20, and there were only 19 kids in this class. So they kept them all together. So that makes for a full show ring.
Haina Siddiqui, good luck, Levi. Sorry. Pat Boyd, Brooklyn. Diane Everett, good luck, Brooklyn Logan. So in this class we have a variation of people cheering other people. There was one class where all Texas was just with two girls.
One was with half, and the other half was with the other one.
Yes. Chad Phillip, good luck to all the seniors in the 18 years old class for this is your last TJBA show.
You got to turn me. Am I on? Oh, I'm so sorry. Madison Hallfield says, let's go Maddie Mucinex from Winnie, Texas. Iran, would you like to know who all's in this class?
I'm sorry?
Would you like to know who all is in this class?
Ooh.
Let's see. We have Cesar Reyes.
For sure? Well, not for sure, but is this the last class?
This is the last class before our senior division. And then...
Wasn't supposed to be here Janufka? I don't see that.
She should be in here.
I wonder if something happened. Because I don't see her.
Maybe we just can't see her from where we're sitting.
Seriously doubt that.
Oh. Pinisetsky says, good girl, Mackenzie. I'm going to have to... Well, let's go over who else in this class. Or who's supposed to be in this class.
Yes, please do.
Cesar Reyes, Rope Jackson, Claire Jalifka, Kellen Beasley, Maddie Mucinex, Brooklyn Logan, Savannah Remy, Jose Fajardo, Jacob Hoffsmeyer, Emma Pawanica, Pedon Armstrong, Angel Hernandez.
Hold on 1 second. I need to ask you, could you say that one? This one.
Oh, I don't know that I should. I don't want to mess her name up.
Try it.
Nelly Perez? Oh, you want me to keep going? Vamos, Cesar Reyes, si se pueda? Oh, I'm gonna get good at Spanish one day.
Vamos, César Reyes. Sí se puede. Well done.
Thanks. So Anna Kate Thomas is supposed to be in here. Terry Self, Grayson Hines, Presley LaRue, Brody Purswell, Lauren Locke, Mackenzie Driver, Levi Reisner, Madison Parker, and Cole Tesh.
Best luck of Claire Jalufka. I'm with you in that one, Hina, but I don't see her. I'm not sure where she went.
Sorry, I was losing my microphone. Mimi Trevino says, good luck, Angel Hernandez.
What is the entry of Angel Hernandez? We need to point it at the camera because everyone is cheering. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, you're back.
Hello, hello, hello.
No, you're not.
Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah,
Yeah, you're on now.
yeah. Sorry about that. Was there what number is Angel Hernandez? You just press it.
He is 1123. This judge has had quite the set of showmen to judge through today. I mean, they have all done a phenomenal job. After this class, we'll be headed into our senior division for our champion drive there. Then we will go into the overall champion showman drive. Oh, and one of our team members, Kimberly Herrera, has said greetings to, well, she said it to me though.
Greetings, Sam, I'm back. Okay, I need to change the camera view to start. What number is Angel?
I'm sorry, who?
Angel? 1123. Let's hear the judge.
I just want to give these 18-year-old showmen a round of applause before we let out those on the rail. Hurts my heart a little bit to judge 18-year-olds because I know this is some of their last time here. Maybe if they don't go to All-American, their last time showing stock. And it's something that I think everybody can appreciate how much good this does for young folks that are going to continue in our industry or not. They may go on to be doctors and lawyers and never see another cow, but they should have the work ethic, they should have the kindness and the compassion, they should have the social skills from working in the livestock show industry and working with these animals. So just one more time, let's give these 18-year-olds a real round of applause. Really appreciate them coming out. Man, these kids, I know they worked so hard all year for this. And I wish I could say, hey, every one of you 18-year-olds first place. Unfortunately, that's not what they hired me for. But I do wish you all the absolute best luck at the All-American. At this time, we're going to excuse the exhibitors on the rail and work through our top 10.
Heina, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Sakita said those were such sweet words from the judge. They really were, and we are so grateful he is out here judging this stock today. Heina also says, go Grayson.
If they are okay with us going, sure.
Linda Hines says, good luck, sweet Grayson. Good luck to all the exhibitors out here in this ring while he is picking from his top 10 to choose his class winners. After this, we'll go into our senior division, and then we will go into our overall showmanship champion drive. we're going to give a shout out to our huge partners here. And we are so, so grateful for them. Thank you to Elgin Breeding Services, Rio Ranch, and Walker Ranch. If it wasn't without your partnership, we wouldn't be able to be here today. And today, it is such an honor to be able to live stream the TJBA State Show Showmanship Show. All right, so he has dwindled it down to 3, and right now he has Keegan, Mackenzie, and Anna Kate. We are waiting to see who he will place where.
Let's do that again. That round of applause, that cheer. This is the 18-year-old showmanship. These kids worked so hard today. And the young lady that's going to win it has been just outstanding in the ring with this heifer. She's always had her looking good. She understands her heifer. She knows her parts and pieces and just does a jam-up good job with her. And you can go all the way down this line and say that about any of them. I appreciate the effort that these kids put in because they could be sitting at the house right now. It's summertime in the air conditioning, lounging by the pool, and they're sweating and working their tails off. Young lady just does an excellent job. Really so happy for her. I really, again, as I mentioned before, I wish everybody could be first place, but for me, just the awesome, outstanding showman. Young man that comes in second, love his calm and his poise. He doesn't get worked up. He and that heifer just kind of float in here, and they're probably going to float on out. Right at the end, I'd like to see him change his maybe front leg placement as compared to the young lady that wins this deal. But he said, hey, this heifer has kind of an arrogant front end, and I think that's certainly true. And I think he may has a little bit of arrogance as well. I don't mean that in a bad way. He's confident. Young lady with the big, broody, blue pigmented cow, man, she just gets that cow dialed in. I don't think there's another person on this planet that could make that heifer look better than you can. Would like to see you handle how you move her around the ring just a little bit differently as compared to the two that came out in front of you. Everybody else I talked to as we went on down the line, I am so excited for the future of this breed and the future of this industry, and I want to wish everybody luck going to the All-American. Let's go ahead and get ready for this champion drive.
So a huge congratulations to Mackenzie Driver, who is your senior division showman champion. And Keelan was second. Keelan Beasley was your reserve senior division champion. Now we're going to bring back in all of our showmanship champions for the overall champion. Now we are going into our senior division champion drive right here. And then we will be going into our overall champion drive. In that last class, we had Mackenzie Driver was first, Keelan Beasley, Anna Kate Thomas, Emma Puino, Cole Twesk, Levi Reisner, Madison Parker, Savannah Remy, Grayson Hines, Cesar Reyes, and Maddie Mosenex. Now we are in our senior champion drive with Cameron Rapolsky and Teal Kreshnik in the front, and Mackenzie Driver and Keelan Beasley in the back. So now he has to pick between class 316 and class 317 for our senior division showmanship champion. Then we will be going in to our overall champion showman. And Mackenzie Driver is your senior division champion showman. Keelan Beasley is going to take her place for the reserve champion. David Eastland says, woohoo, Mackenzie Driver. Proud of you, girl. Now it is between Keelan Beasley and Cameron Ripkonzowski. Congratulations, Cameron is going to be your reserve champion senior division showman. Now we're going to bring all of our overall showmen back in, or all of our showman division champions back in for the overall championship, or champion showman. Hina Siddiqui says, congratulations, Mackenzie. Coming back in from our junior division, we are going to have our champion and our reserve champion come in first. I think we're just going to take a second to clear the ring. And then we're ready to come back in. We are so, so proud of all of the showmen out here today. So entering the ring now from class 305, your junior division showman, Lily Smith. Then we have your minor division showman, Gracie Soul. After Gracie, we have your major division showman, Wade Perez. Then following behind Wade, we have your senior division champion, Mackenzie Driver. Coming back in from the reserves, we have your reserve junior champion, Ellie Goodry. Then we have your reserve champion minor division, Jackson Smith. Following Jackson, we have your reserve champion major division, Brady Pop. Then your senior division champion, reserve champion, Cameron Ripkazowski. Good luck to all of these showmen out here. They've done an amazing job so far.
And thank you to our sponsors, because we are able to show this thanks to them. Philip Burnett, congratulations, Mackenzie. Thank you, Walker Ranch, Elgin Breeding Services, Rio Ranch, Finca La Chiapaneca. We have been running their commercials during the day. We are going to do it when we finish this. So make sure to visit their Facebook pages, their social media, follow them, follow us, and that's the way we show them the appreciation for the support they got us as a partners. And of course, if you're interested in anything they have available, make sure to contact them, because they will be glad to attend that call and of course attend you and visit with you about it. Yeah. So we have the final lineup. This is the...
All right, folks, let's give one big round of applause for the kids that made it here. It took a lot of sweat equity on their part. And I might be, remiss in saying this, but I don't think you can get here without putting the work in at home, regardless of how broke that calf is or how good of a showman you are. The work's got to be done at home. I don't have some long, grandiose speech at the hotel last night. I just want to say I'm humbly blessed to have come from this breed and be able to give back to this breed and work with what I think are the best youth in the livestock industry. So thank you all for having me. Whether or not you like the way I handled things today, I hope you can appreciate that I tried to do what's right by the kids. So I try to talk to each and every kid at every showmanship I judge. That way, if you're not first place or even second, third, you know, hey, for me today, this is what different. Hopefully that translates into doing better All-American. Again, thank you so much for having me. I'm going to make this as brief as possible because I have a beautiful 13-month-old baby boy waiting on me at home.
I know these kids have to be nervous because I am nervous for them.
He's making the walk. He's looking at the reserves, comparing each division. He's going to the front. And he's moving to the back. And
He's walking back around.
he did the 360 walk around, and he is going.
Oh, he's going back in. Mackenzie Driver from our senior division is your overall champion showman.
Your champion showman is entry 1,113, Mackenzie Driver out of the senior division.
Hina Siddiqui says, "Congratulations, Mackenzie." The pacing back and forth is making me nervous for them right now. Also coming out of your senior division will be your overall reserve champion, and that will be Cameron Ripkazowski. Congratulations to both of those girls.
Champion overall showman is entering 998, Cameron Ripkowski out of the senior
David
division.
Eastland says, "Yay, Mackenzie Driver."
If I'm not wrong, that's all, folks.
That is all. We have finished the show.
Coming to the ring next will be our Pee-wee.
Philip Burnett
Oh
says,
no, that's not all. There's the. We still have to do the Pee-wee.
"Oh my goodness, I didn't even know we got to do Pee Wee."
I have to tell you that the Pee-wee is my favorite class or division from all the showmanship show.
It is. It really is just, it's a sweet thing. It truly is a sweet thing. It's the older generation and the new generation coming together to ultimately show cattle.
6:30 for the 51st annual TJBA Awards Banquet and Dance. Make sure you've got your banquet tickets located and ready to go for this evening. Hope to see you all there.
And oh my goodness, look at them all coming in, Ron. Philip Burnett says, great job, Mackenzie. Stephanie Saucy Sears says, let's go, Riley. Jimmy Horman, do great, Riley. Barbara Chummel, let's go, Baylor Claire. All right. We have got a full ring of Pee Wee Showmen. I think that Pee Wee Showmanship is just so much fun. Wouldn't you agree, Ron?
I completely agree, and I was saying before when the overall championship drive finished, the Pee Wee division is my favorite always among all the showmanship divisions.
It has to be. I mean, it's the younger generation falling in love with the same breed that the older generation fell in love with. It's just sharing the love, and that is why we love our Brahmin family so much. Right, Aran?
Yes.
I on? Oh, yeah. Okay. How amazing is it that little girl is showing that calf? Barbara Mitchell says, "Let's go, Annie." Hina Siddiqui says, "Cuteness overload," and that it is. I mean, these kids are working their hardest. Kimberly Sose says, "Go Rylan Horam. Nana loves you." That is so sweet.
Guys, if you want us pointed at someone, please let us know, because there is too much cuteness that I don't know where to point the camera. I'm trying to cover them all, but that's really hard. There is a lot.
And the judge is taking his time to talk to every single kid. That is amazing.
Tiffany Horan. Woohoo! Riley showing like a big girl.
Hopefully these kids are learning as much as they can and they will take it with them.
I honestly think that they are just having a blast of the time.
Oh, they have to be. If you go to the girl. Tammy Brightwell says, "Great job, Hazel Ham." Kathy Bennett, "Great job, Hazel Ham." These kids are doing amazing. Oh, and there's a little girl with a baby calf. And she's working that show stick great. The judge taking his time to talk to all the kids. And this little girl right here in front of us, she is listening and learning from what he has to say. These kids, they are just so cute and they're doing amazing. Let's see. This little boy right here, he is on point. He is going to be your next top tier showman. I just know it. They're all just doing such a fantastic job and they look like they're just having so much fun out there. It is just so reassuring to know that this is our future generation just coming up. Isn't that right, Iran? Hina Siddiqui says, "Also, Vicky Juniors, you two are doing..." Vicky Juniors, you two are doing a great job with the live streaming. Sorry, I don't know your names. My name's Samantha. And then Ron is on here with me. And we're just having so much fun. Katie Burnett says, go Scarlett and Hudson. These kids are doing so good. They're being so attentive to the judge. They're being attentive to the cow. They are just loving the show ring. This girl right here, she hit all the points. She's got the theme of the show down pat in her outfit. She has got this cow set good, and she is attentive to the cow and the judge.
And we just lost one camera.
Uh-oh. These kids look like they are learning so much and having so much fun learning. It is just such an amazing thing to see. I really hope the judge is having as much fun judging this as we are watching it, because this is so much fun. Hina Siddiqui says, this judge is personifying. He understood the assignment. It is just precious observing him being so attentive to all. It really is. And it is just, this is just so much fun. I mean, it is so much fun to see. So much fun just to be a part of. And that is why we do this. This is such an honor and a privilege to be out here today. And we are so grateful to our partners who allow us to be here. Hey. Hey.
So, what did I miss?
You missed where Hina Siddiqui just commented, and she is loving that the judge is out here being so attentive to these kids and teaching them and talking to every single one of them, high-fiving them and telling them they are doing such a great job.
I actually heard that you were saying the first time.
Well, I just wanted to repeat it. That's it. That's all it was. I just wanted to repeat it. And these kids, they are really wanting to be hands-on with these cattle, and they just love the cows, I think.
As I mentioned in the 18-year-old division, I hated that I could not pick everybody for first place. And God bless, we saved Pee Wee for last. So everybody gets to go home with a little first place banner. I love the Pee Wee division. Congrats to all the kids that came out here. And again, thank you so much for having me.
check, mic check. Oh, nice.
Well, we are going to see if we can catch our judge to talk with him about the show. And after that, we're closing down for the day.
So, hi, I'm Samantha, and this is?
I'm Adam Barrio.
And he was our judge today at the TJBA state show, Showmanship. So, Mr. Adam, what was your favorite part of today?
I think my favorite part of today was going through the very last class, the 18-year-old class of showmanship, and seeing the realization, the gratitude when some of those kids get their chance, that piece of the pie at the very end of their show career.
That is a beautiful thing, I would say. And now, how did you enjoy Pee Wee Showmanship?
That is the largest Pee Wee Showmanship that I have ever judged, which makes me feel really good because it means there's a bright future for this breed, at least in the state of Texas. Hope it's like that in all the other states too.
Right, and can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, just a little background from me. I have been involved with the Brahmin breed since probably about 2008. Started showing cattle, and I was kind of a late bloomer in that regard. I was in 8th grade when we started showing cattle, myself and my younger siblings, and we've stayed with the breed ever since, through the highs and the lows. It is a breed that I hold near and dear to my heart, and the junior associations are certainly a huge part of what made that experience for me.
Amazing. And I heard today on our live stream that you have a sister named Hannah who was the princess, or the queen in The Princess with Savannah Allen. What was it like to be under her spotlight?
So I was just a lowly director, so I had to go twist tails, get calves off of the ground, get kicked, stomped, etc. Hannah and Savannah, the dynamic duo, just got to hand out ribbons while I was being injured. I say that. They were a great pair. They were extremely helpful, and they're still very close friends to this day because of their time together.
Amazing. Thank you so much. It's been such an honor to work with you.
Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You too.
Este sueño comenzó desde hace muchos tiempos, desde niño, de ser ganadero. Ya como ganaría las Huastecas, se comenzó en el 2006.
En el caso nuestro, pues sí, nuestros papás tenían a lo mejor 1, 2, 3 vacas, ¿no? Pero no era realmente la actividad a la que ellos se dedicaban. Mi esposo desde muy pequeño se le empezó a gustar el ganado y era su sueño que cuando fuera adulto él iba a tener un rancho.